Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu! Good morning! Good morning! Good afternoon for the evening. And a good night to all those that are up from last night. Welcome in everyone. Grads on first. Luke. Welcome in Sully. How are you? My good girl. Killing Man. Welcome in Ohio. How am I? I'm doing pretty damn well. I'm doing pretty alright. I slept most of the day. I've been trying to catch up on my sleep. Other than that, I relaxed and watched some anime. Caught up on our anime. We watched the latest Shangri-La Frontier. We watched what else did I watch today? Shangri-La Frontier, Soul Leveling. I want to be a reception. I'm a receptionist, and I want to call out by. There's some anime called I'm a guild receptionist, or the guild receptionist who can solo anything. That's a pretty good one too. It's on Crunchyroll. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've done. Just been trying to relax and recharge. It's hard to do when we're working every day, you know? The game's a bit loud compared to the voice, at least the intro is. Here, I can fix that a little bit. It is a very loud intro. Ohio! Welcome in, JD! But yeah, we watched some anime, tried my best to catch up on sleep. I've been behind ever since the Lethal Company collab. Streaming like 12 hours a day, and then doing streams every day, it's tough. I basically spent the whole day just doing my best to relax and catch up on sleep, watching some anime. Like, I was napping till about 15 minutes before stream. That's how much I was trying to catch up. I've had a fairly good day. I've been talking to friends. Set some boundaries. Welcome in, Vorpsy. That was you? Not because you're not feeling super good right now. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Killing Man. Yeah, I also didn't really eat much the last, like, 2 days, so, like, well, the day before, let's see, let me explain this better. So, today was, like, the first day I started eating well again, and then, like, the last 2 days, I barely ate anything. But this morning I had pizza for breakfast, and then we had hamburger helper for dinner. Pizza breakfast, yeah, the breakfast of champions. Pull out my controller. Thank you for the hot buns. It's Forbesy. Does Dante eat pizza for breakfast? So last time we were here, we had just saved the president, and then Ocelot kills the president right in front of us. But we still have not killed anybody in the game. We've been using the tranquilizer gun as much as possible, putting people to sleep. I'm like, where do they say I should go now? This has been a while. Why don't we just do some codex calls?
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her
that's what
put
we're
the
doing.
President's
Okay.
disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Do you think Dante loves pizza? Well, understandable.
Emma's probably being
It's
kept
like,
in filter chamber
even
number
cold
2
pizza
on floor B1 of
is
Shell
good.
2's core.
I think pizza is like the best leftover, you know? You can have it pretty much at any time of the day, and it'll work. Apparently they're making like breakfast pizzas now. I was just like, I didn't know that. Here I am enjoying my nails, waiting to go grocery shopping. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they live on pizza. I need to redo my nails. It's been, like, I haven't done my nails since we last painted them on stream. Like, 2 weeks ago? By now? Where's the elevator? We gotta go down the elevator. Oh, coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. Elevators over here. Yes, they are. They are very pretty nails. They're like, the purple with the gold goes very well together. I had to tell Vorsey, get better pictures, because like the first two I could barely see them. Yeah, the other pictures you put up are a bunch better. She's on.
Colonel, I want some background information
You
on
said she's
Emma
on
Emmerich.
B1 of the shell?
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details
I did
on
see him.
that.
I
Her
looked
record
at her
shows
stream,
that she
Vorsey.
resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect
There was
her. Consequently, she lost all
door
family
in there
connections and is
that we
very
couldn't
resentful.
open yet.
She seems to believe that her
But we got
brother
an
is to blame
upgraded key
for
card from the
everything.
president.
While
so
attending
maybe
Oxford,
we can open that door
she
now?
was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Right.
Okay, JD.
Do you recall a certain
We'll go through that way
situation
then.
that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the
This is more
clock to amass
exposition than they
data
normally give
obtained
in
not
a
only from
codec.
public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did
That
they ever
sounds-
figure out the cause?
Sounds
It's
like an
believed
attack.
that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich.
Did she
Although
join
she started off as a
Fox
specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
Oh,
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an
it's a
accidental
lot of
death.
dialogue.
Isn't that about the time that
I wasn't
Otacon
expecting
left his home
this
and
much
family?
information on Emma.
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so.
Now this is surprising
Her
because
hate
Colonel
seems to
usually
stem
tells
from the
you
fact
like
that she believes Otacon
only what you
abandoned
need to
her.
know.
You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In
Ah.
doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Otacon's dad is Huey from Peace Walker? I had no idea, but it's been so long. I'm not surprised. Let's see if I remember how to swim. Which direction was it? Was it through here? Get some air.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet
Dr.
and
Strangelove
miserable.
is
This place
Otacon's
is flooded.
biological mother?
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute
Rangelove
that I'd be there.
is from Peace
You
Walker?
could see the pool from my room,
Dr.
but
Rangelove?
I didn't realize at the time that
Strangelove.
she needed my help.
Dr. Strangelove.
What were you doing?
I was,
So Emma
Sorry.
survived the ordeal.
yeah. But
The-
my father
The
didn't.
Twitch
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
Automod
No.
doesn't like dots
EE seems to
in
believe
between
that was
words.
the case.
It thinks
The
it's a
fact
link.
is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes.
I have
think
links
so.
disabled in
I
chat
got a
so
letter from
bots
Julie,
can't
her mother,
post any
after they
links.
moved back to England.
Because it
In her
honestly
letter, she
became a
mentioned
bit
that
of a
EE
problem.
couldn't swim anymore, that she refused
Who
to
needs a
even
hug
wear
today?
a bathing suit.
Damn. If
You
she
need a
still
hug?
can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Oh no. Hey, there's a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Okay, hugs. Ah, I needed a good hug. It's been a scary day. To be honest. What? Yeah, it was a ducky. Should I look at that poster? Get up there. Snake did say call him if we had any more questions. So let's call him.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
Okay. I didn't even mean to come in this air pocket. Down. Up. Okay, this way. Okay, that door doesn't open, I don't think. I'll give it another try, though. Yep, doesn't open. Okay. Oh. Oh, it opens now. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Oh, you make that time so much fun. Oh. Fucking vamp. Why are you so weird?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
The door say Metal Gear 2? Guns of Patriot? Did it? That's because Vamp was originally female. Oh. Vamp's a trans man?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. Even tell me
Your
which way the gun
one-liners
is going to
suck.
be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But
Not
your
as good as
instincts, they're
Snake's
different.
one-liners.
This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight Vamp.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has
Yeah,
become
Raiden,
quite
it's good.
serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
No.
Think again.
I didn't kill the
do
president.
it.
Arsenal is
That
still
was
armed with a
Ocelot.
purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
I didn't kill anybody.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
For liberty! Roar!
6 months ago,
Welcome in,
we
Tim.
lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Insane in the membrane.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Originally there was more Dead Cell members to fight
You're still
here,
hoping that the girl can
but it was
install
cut
that
and used for
virus
Metal
to
Gear
carry
Solid
around,
3.
aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
This is why we fight Vamp so many times.
That isn't seawater, you know.
It was supposed to be
It's
other
a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool.
Dead Cell
Buoyancy
members.
is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you
Desta,
fall, you
welcome
don't
in.
come up.
Hugs.
Take a good look at your grave.
Mwah.
Show me what you've got.
How are you doing, brother? Uh-oh. 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 First off, let me switch over to a ration. Well, that's not a good start. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Is he on the ledge up there? Oh, I see him. Shoot him in the nuts. Oh, there he is. Ah! 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 Where'd he go? Uh, When he's underwater, use a grenade launcher. Okay, I'll give that a try. Okay, so I have to wait till he turns normal color, right? Can't hit him while he's red. Oh my god. Okay, so he flips behind you like every time. So if I... Oh my god. He threw it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You love the Death Cell theme? Used to be your go-to music on the MGO? Metal Gear Online? I can shoot the knives. What if our back is against the wall? Can he flip behind us then? Haha! I found out a trick for beating him. Get out of there. Where is he? Ah, he's so fast.
Yeah.
Ah! Where'd he go? Oh, back in the water. Get out of there. Okay, back up against the corner. Turn around. Ah, I missed. Corner. Gotcha. Okay, I'm out of grenades now in the rocket launcher. Or the grenade launcher. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. He's fast now. A lot faster.
Yeah.
Ah, I missed. Come on. I don't want to take that. What is that?
My bot.
Can't run from your shadow.
What? I can't switch. I can't switch. Oh, he's so quick. Ow. Have I considered streaming Ring Fit Adventure? I've never considered it. Should I, Tim? Come on! Come on, Vamp! I think it would be great entertainment.
My body.
Can't run from your shadow.
Gotcha. I might have to retry this because he just moves so fucking much. Fuck, I missed. I feel kind of like he's just cheating. He's a cheater. I'm already getting tired of this pain. Just gotta be more nimble than him. Just gotta be more nimble. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. The knife got in the way, I think. Yeah, I have a switch. A switch one. Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat during this. Fuck. He's so fucking quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Take this.
My body.
Can't run from your shadow.
I'm trying my best to flip away, but this is all I can do instead.
Right, what's going on?
I told you
Right.
I would have to
Right.
try again. Gary, what? You can defeat the bosses non-lethal. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We are doing non-lethal. We didn't play Twin Snake. We only played the original. We went for the original. There will be a Ring Fit Adventures for Switch 2. I mean, I don't know how soon am I gonna switch to. That's expensive, Tim. I'm a streamer. I don't make much. Stun grenades? That's a good idea. At least we get a good view of his butt. Yeah. Get to enjoy that butt. But if I already have Switch 1, you really want to watch me do Ring Fit Adventures? I don't know if we even have Ring Fit Adventures. I don't think we do. Wait, they switched me to SOCOM. Gotcha. Oh, fuck.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Raiden just dies immediately if he falls in the water? That sounds like a cop-out. That feels like a cop-out. It's an expensive game? Again, I'm a streamer, I don't make much. I'd be lucky to see more than like 150 every month. That's how little I make of Twitch. If it's an expensive game, it's probably gonna be like the one thing that we buy. It's kind of lame that the water's deadly, but he can swim in it. Again, they switched my pistol on me. Shoot down. Should I aim it down there instead? He doesn't seem to shoot down unless I physically shoot down. Uh-oh. Goodness, I jumped away that quickly? Gotta say, like, switching weapons kind of breaks up the action. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if they understand how grenades work underwater. Okay, so he's gonna flip and land next to me. Just a question on which side. He was right in front of me and you fucking missed Raiden. Why is Raiden auto aim so fucking horrible? Like, if you're not aiming for him, he just never fucking hit. The water uses nanomachines. Everything can be explained by nanomachines and nukes and Metal Gear. If there's any questions about the game, nanomachines. It's like in fantasy games, whenever there's DNA and AI. Yeah. It's like, you know, in fantasy games, when something weird happens, it's like, oh, it's magic. It happened because magic. And this, it's like, oh, nanomachines, AI, DNA, nukes. That's the reason. Yeah, sure. Up there. Oh. Right in the butt. Nanomachine, son. Some cylinder named Armstrong. Did you just flip on the railing? What? What? Oh, I can't even like look at him before the knife was in my face. What?
Yeah.
I should have shot him there. I feel robbed. Fuck you! Stay out of the water, you bastard. Okay, grenades work in water too. Oh. How'd that miss? The grenade still got him. Yeep. Was that all of my... That was all of my stun grenades. He seems to really like this corner right here. What? I feel like some of these shots should have hit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Jack, what's
I didn't mean
going
to
on?
dodge that
Answer
way.
me. Jack? Jack!
Always dodge too fucking early. Sorry, I'm like super focusing on this fight because he's just so fucking tough. Oh, he's back in the water? God, this analog stick fucking pisses me off so badly. It's so hard to aim with the analog stick. Fucking vulnerability frames.
Raiden, is everything all right?
I'm just face palming right now.
Raiden!
I'm fucking dying more to the water than him. Welcome back, Desta. I feel like the water's more dangerous than he is. That was a crazy hit there, Vampy. He missed just barely. Did he just float over thin air? He floated from that railing to that railing.
Can't run from your shadow.
My body.
That feels like such a cop-out way to like get the player in trouble. Hi, Kawa! So much hate water being polluted by local Twilight cosplayers turned mercenaries. There's like no chance that you can get them unless you're already looking in that direction. See, that one shouldn't have hit him, but it did. Like, the hitbox is weird. My body. Vamp is way cooler than... You think Vamp is cooler and sexier? Oh, fuck. I think he's a pussy. Just fight me! Stop running! Why are you running? What is with Metal Gear bosses and constantly running away from you? Okay. Okay. Whoa. This is not fair. I have no more healing left. Now I'm bleeding.
You take this.
Maybe the trank rifle?
Raiden!
Do you think the rifle will make this fight easier? I mean, he's kind of close quarters. Is a rifle really the good idea? Doesn't it force you to look through a scope? It does more damage to stamina, really? That's weird. Okay, I'll give it a try. Only got 6 bullets for it though. Fucking analog stick is so fucking horrible. Gotcha. Ow. It's like nearly impossible to dodge that shit. Damn it. I guess we can't see QC him. He just kind of ignores your punches. I literally couldn't do nothing there except for take damage. Damn it.
My body.
Take this. Yeah, take this.
My body.
Yeah.
No!
Take
This fight is so much BS.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Oh my
Jack?
god.
Jack!
He just like locks you in place and like hits you even when you're dodging. Yeah, you can shoot, but you can't switch weapons. So if I'm on my grenades, I can't switch back to my pistol when I'm frozen. Oh, he's right above me. Damn it. Did that go in the water? Did that go in the water? Okay, it did. Gotta say, the inventory system is kind of lame. It breaks up the action too much. Like, I don't know how you're surviving down there with no oxygen, but okay. I just dodged. I was in the middle of a dodge, and he still got me. Ah, I missed. Uh-oh. Ow. again, I was in the middle of a dodge and he hit me. Can you get out of your invisibility frames, please? Can you allow me to shoot you without invincibility frames?
I can't move.
Where is he? Still in the water?
Freeze.
Fuck. Oops.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. I can't move. Yeah.
Can't even see where he is. He's just moving too much. Ah.
Take this. I can't move.
Can you stop with the invisibility frames? Okay, I guess stun grenades don't do anything. Oh, okay, the stun grenades do stamina damage. Okay, that's something new I learned. I didn't think they did stamina damage. Yay, we beat him! Oh my goodness. What a
Colonel, they've apparently
horrible
completed the final
fight.
check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2.
Hey, I
in the
didn't kill
core
him.
of
He
Shell
jumped
1.
into the water by himself.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll
We're
secure
supposed
the
to use
computer room.
CQC when
Looks
he
like we
goes
can't install
Naruto
the
mode.
virus program without Emma.
I tried and
Did your partner
my
do
punch
it?
went right
I
through
would
him.
if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed.
Stun
between
grenade
EE
knocks
and
him
me.
out,
Then you
right?
should see her.
That was
right?
I don't have the right
non-lethal,
to see
right?
her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm just glad that that mess is over. Oh my goodness. What a fucking fight. Well, I guess we're not having any radar for this part. What's down here? Damn it. Is that the way we're supposed to go? What was the other directions then? I feel like I need to like calm down after that. Need like a breather after that. I was like watching someone CS walk into Molly and just stand there. Huh? I don't understand, hippie. The game's weird for beating him passively and then watching him die. Yeah, a little bit. We couldn't get his dog tags. The way he just walked into stun grenade. That stun grenade, like I could not get that last hit on him. So I'm glad the stun grenade got him. Like near the end of that fight, he just gets so incredibly quick. Body armor? Ooh. It looks like everything down here. What's the point of being passive if they die anyways? There's something you get, some type of reward you get for non-lethal. I'm sure there's an achievement for it too. You see what I was doing there? What was I doing? I'm confused. There is an achievement? Yeah. We haven't killed anybody, so I'm proud of that fact. Ooh, tranquilizer bullets? I'm bleeding. Though I have to say, I'm kind of afraid now because we use so much resources to take him out. We use a lot of resources, so I'm a little afraid now. It was down this way. Shoving his butt into the camera. That's how Raiden do. He's just so thick though. Okay, now we can see. Any goodies? A book? P4? Uh-oh. This must be where Emma's hiding. My
Are you
ribs are
all
feeling a
right?
little bit better today. There's still like a little tiny bit of like
Who are you?
pressure or uncomfortable,
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
like a very
Get me out.
tinge of pain.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this
But it's
time?
What are you
feeling so
talking
much
about?
better.
I'm here to help.
Though if I breathe in really deeply, I can feel it.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
I think I
Well,
pulled a
do
muscle.
you?
It wasn't a
I
cramp.
do.
I think I pulled a muscle.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
I think that day I got really sick, and I had to
Can you
I
hear
had to
me
stop
now?
stream.
Nanocommunication?
I went and
That's
go.
right.
I went
have
to go
nano
puke.
machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue
And like ever
me?
since my
Actually, I
rib
need your
has
help
been
to
like
stop Arsenal.
hurting. I
understand
think
you're
it's
the
just a
only one
muscle
who
though.
might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
Oh
The
my
president.
god.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell
would die
1.
if you knocked him
Your
out hard
brother's waiting
enough.
for you there.
I mean, in
brother?
water. You die in water if you're unconscious,
Come on,
right?
we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
You need to go to the gym more? Because I'm vomiting too hard? Hey, I got a pretty good tummy. I have a very flat tummy. I almost have a six-pack.
We better move.
I can't.
Damn it. Damn it. I should have checked the other lockers.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate
He wasn't
water.
thinking about
It's
himself.
hopeless.
He was thinking
I
about
can't
giant anime
swim.
robots. Let's just be clear on that.
I can't swim!
He was
You
thinking
can
about
do it.
anime
I
robots.
can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my
If I
breath.
hurt myself
Look,
with throwing
Emma,
up.
I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything
Rose
else.
is not gonna be
When you
very
reach
happy about
100,
that.
Open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you
Speaking
think you're
of
running
Rose,
out
we
of
should
breath.
save the game.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Wait, there's lockers in
Hang
there.
on tight.
What about the other lockers? We need more healing. Oh, she really going
Okay,
for that butt.
let's go.
She going for the booty.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Yeah, it's probably a
Let
good
me take
idea.
off my glasses.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
You got something against people with
I wear
glasses?
them for show.
Trying to be
Wait,
different
what?
from the other girls?
No,
Wear 'em
it's
for
not
show?
like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important.
If you were swimming for 2, you'd
Anyway,
want them
they
to
bring me
hold on to
luck.
your shoulders? That makes sense, yeah.
I see.
Rather than your waist.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, like that. Well, at least we got somebody. What if I just turned around and went back?
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Eel Finn just had a hairball. I had to mute for a second so I could clean it. No, they broke the door. I'm gonna go down there without her. I'm sorry, I was cleaning up after the cat. I didn't hear what... Oops. What button was it? What button was it? The shoulder button? I'm pressing the shoulder button. Why? What? God damn it. She's not doing anything. She's like just stuck. Did we break the game? I'm pressing Y. Oh, okay. Fuck. Fucking god damn it. I just want to do this whole section again. Like, can I do this whole section over again? Okay, now we're just out of resources now.
You did good.
I kept fucking up and running into mines.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Did we hit a bomb? Keep your eyes closed, sweetie.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then.
Thought you hated him.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends.
She
so
sure
he used to
changed her
take care of
tune
me.
very quickly.
We both wanted to be loved so
She went from
much.
hating him
So
to
much
suddenly
that we used to pretend.
reminiscing about him.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here.
Help me,
We
stepbrother.
managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something
Stupid
and
call
she can't walk
interrupting the
without any help.
reminiscing.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off
Naomi
the action
Hunter?
button. Emma can sit and wait until you
That's
help
the
her
same
back
voice
up.
as
And
Naomi?
be careful. You won't be able
Or
to use
Bayonetta?
any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Jennifer Hale?
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe.
Just blowing
We're
up
heading your
Emma.
way.
No worries.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Why is that the first
our
question you
family's
asked?
dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt
You haven't seen her in how
I wanted
long,
to
and that's
see
the
you
first thing you
suffer.
do is lecture her?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
You'd love
but
for
I
Otacon
suggest you be
to be
careful.
home.
Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Yeah, that's Snake. That's David Hayter. We are totally out of healing. I'm afraid for what's to come. I just want to do like this whole section over again. But alright, we'll continue forward.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Thanks, game, for your imminence.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This
Right as you were
disk is supposed to
typing,
contain a
is
virus
that Snake?
can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
The president did say
Did
she
something
wrote
happen
it.
to the president?
Did you forget that, Raiden?
President. He's dead.
Persona Strikers? Is that like a soccer game?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus.
You think Emma was
It's
the
more
original
like a worm
Bayonetta?
cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Oh, so
well,
she was injected with
got your
nanomachines
tongue?
and became
I'm
Bayonetta.
sorry. I
Got it.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Since her voice actor's in Bayonetta 3.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
It's Persona Dynasty
Right.
Warriors. Oh. Is that like the
you
Hyrule
reading me,
Warriors
Emma?
one?
Yes, loud and clear.
I really
The
enjoyed
president
Hyrule
said that
Warriors.
Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's
Especially
as good
the
a description
adventure
as any.
mode.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every
I
direction.
didn't know they
and
made
is
a
freely
Persona
distributed.
Dynasty
A
Warriors
variety of
game.
information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily
Persona
basis.
5 Strikers?
The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let
I
me
still
give you
haven't
an
played
example.
Persona 5.
You're
I've
aware
played
of Solid Snake's
Persona 4
anti-Metal Gear
and Persona
activities, aren't
3.
you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled
It's
information.
Metal Gear Solid.
I can guarantee you
It's
the
a
Patriots did
it's
not
a
want Solid Snake's
sequel
name
to
publicized.
Metal Gear Solid
Now,
1.
look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing
No,
data
I think
processing
Snake is
system,
actually
they're no
older in
longer
this
able
one
to
than Metal Gear
effectively
Solid
control
1.
the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages,
Just better
given
graphics.
clearance levels, and
He
deleted
just
as
looks younger
necessary,
because the graphics are
never
better.
to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely
Yeah,
limited.
Snake does
On the
age
other hand,
slowly because of
digital information
nanomachines
lasts
and
virtually
Big
forever.
Boss DNA.
It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Like Persona 4
Do you know how many genes
lacks
exist
the
in an
Persona
individual?
3 level of storytelling.
About 30 to 40,000?
I
Right,
enjoyed the
that's
mode.
what was announced at the turn of the century.
Though I
but
haven't
there's
played like
actually
the
100,000 according to the original.
I only
theory
played it at
advanced by
release.
the
I didn't play
scientific
like the
community. Information regarding the
Golden Royal
remaining
editions.
60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do
He's
you know
actually
what a
aging
gene looks like?
faster?
Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning
It's
to
just him
believe
being
the
a clone?
doctored reports. GW is a system that allows
Not
the Patriots to
nanomachine?
decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
Oh,
a
they put a
specialist
time
in
limit on
neural
the terrible
AI and
children?
complex logic played a significant
that would-
role in your
that would make sense.
association with the Metal Gear project.
with them being super
That's
soldiers.
not the only reason.
What do you mean?
They probably only want them to live as
I
long
guess
as their
there are
mission
plenty
is.
of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
Now that you have
But
loads
is
of
the
time,
AI
you'll probably
actually
replay
capable
the
of
Persona
controlling
games.
everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
I'm honestly afraid to like play Persona on stream because
Do you remember the panic that gripped the
it's gonna be a
computer industry
game that's
prior to
gonna
the end of the
last for
century?
like months
You mean the Y2K
because of how long
problem?
it is.
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Like streaming it, I feel like we would
Let me guess.
end up
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program
playing nothing but
designed by
Persona.
the Patriots.
It would still take
and
us like a
everything
month.
supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem
All this
in
really
place,
fucked up the younger
and it's
you,
about to be
Sully.
activated.
Is that why Solidus
I can
wants
understand
to burn
that.
out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yeah. Well,
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
yeah.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic
You did
gas?
mention that that was
That's what it's for?
Emma's
No.
parrot. Yeah,
I really
JD.
needed someone to talk
I
to.
do remember that.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the
And
last time.
then I
I'll give
went
it
up
my
and tried to
best.
talk to it,
Whatever
and the
you
guards
do,
were
don't
like, "Hey,
open
what are
your
you
eyes.
doing?"
Why not?
I was
Dead
like, "Oh,
body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Raiden? You have a girlfriend. You two-timing motherfucker. Why are you hitting on my sister, Otacon? Wait, can we call him Otacon? I think you need to hear something about what your sister and Raiden are saying to each other. Otacon never gave me his call number.
When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge will be displayed below your own gauge. Be careful. Her O2 gauge has lower reserve than yours.
I guess we won't have any time to waste then.
Keep an eye on Emma's
love
O2
Japan.
gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area. Raiden, go with Emma to...
Okay. Snake.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strike.
Okay. Oh, Otacon's the same as Snake's? So, 141.12? No response. You wish you had version. No! God damn it, how did I move straight into that? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm panicking.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Even Snake has a crush on Emma? God. What's with these guys in the... Literally just met her, trying to riz her up. Oh my goodness. Stay low to the ground. She honestly looks like a fucking teenager. Ew. Ew. Why is there... Ew. Come here. Ew.
I can't stand by.
Okay. Okay. I was like, this kind of works like bug spray, right? Come on, Emma. She's just sitting in on her behind, just over here. Come on. God, she's so slow. Just put Emma to sleep. Oh. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, why is there guards here?
There's somebody there.
Go to sleep, just go to sleep. Okay, I guess you can't shoot the radio with the M9? Well, this is gonna go very badly, very fast. I can already see them coming. Get your ass in the elevator! Why can I not activate the elevator? Fine, just kill me.
Raiden, is everything all right?
With the SOCOM you can?
Raiden.
What do you mean with the
Raiden!
SOCOM? Oh, with the radio? Oh, with the radio. Drellic, good morning. Ohio. Gozaimasu. Okay, we could probably just ignore him, right? Sneak by? Please, give me a healing of some kind. Uh-oh.
There may be someone else here.
Okay, just kill me then. Why is he waving his hands around? Waving his hands around like he's gonna catch bullets or something.
Answer me. Raiden!
Is he casting a spell?
It's the enemy. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I need some help here.
No!
Okay, I'll put him to sleep.
Raiden!
I'm gonna wait till he reports in though. Because he like immediately got checked on for a report. So let me wait for him to report on the radio and then I'll shoot him. Does it matter? I don't know. Wait, where'd the guy go that was in here? Huh? Oh, he's right there. So there's people coming in as we're trying to escape? I wish we had more healing. They don't report because they're going to Arsenal gear? I love how this guard just appears out of nowhere. Like, I was just there. He's gonna turn around as soon as I... See? I told you! I told you! I called it! Like... I was like, as soon as I fucking come around the corner, he's gonna turn around. I called that so well. Okay, I'm just gonna restart then. I just love how they make enemies appear out of nowhere. That's kind of bullshit. Like, there wasn't a guard in that hallway until I pulled her far enough in. There's like a trigger somewhere that spawns an enemy over there. I don't think it's a glitch, I think it's intended. Yeah, the developer is a total troll. I don't even know why I pick up the ammo. I don't know, maybe we'll come in handy sometime later. What we really need is healing and tranquilizer bullets. Wilds releases in 5 days? I thought it was 4 days.
Who's there?
Fucking... Huh?
Who's there?
Send back off!
Fuck you! God damn it! Emma, get your ass over here.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
Oh my god. This is like fucking torture. How do I blow up C4? What? 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 I think I blew it up during invincibility frames
this
or
isn't
something.
Happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Before you plant it and then remote detonate, I was trying to kill myself. I wasn't trying to remote detonate it, I was trying to blow myself up. But somehow it just didn't hurt me. God damn it. This part is like driving me crazy. We'll go out together, Emma.
Raiden, you didn't!
Yes, I did, Otacon.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
This has to be like the worst part of the whole game. Fuck escort missions. Especially fuck escort missions where they get like fucking trolly as hell. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and wait. See, look, there's no guard over here. As soon as we pass this little boundary or line, watch, there's gonna be a guard. Right there. You saw the reticle appear? Or the view? Just appear out of nowhere? Sliding on the wall doesn't work very well sometimes. Especially when it changes camera angles like that. Excuse me? How many times do we have to shoot a guy in the face for him to be tranquilized? Get your ass up. Oh, if I like kick her, she gets up immediately. No healing? I'd say this is worse than Ashley. This is worse than guiding Ashley.
Who is that?
How did you even see me? What the fuck? Like, I couldn't see you.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, we're screwed. So many fucking soldiers. Oh my god.
Hey, what's wrong? Raiden?
What's wrong is this section is a pain in the fucking neck. That's what's wrong. You can fucking walk by yourself. You're not fucking blind. We're not in the water anymore. Like, you can open your eyes now. I don't know why you still have your eyes closed. No, they just kind of force you to sit here and wait for the guards to be ready. They force you to sit here and wait for the guards.
Who's there?
I shot that guy in the neck. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work when I shot him in the neck. Oh my god. It takes so long to get up off the ground. Will it be faster though? Will it be faster if I put her to sleep? The guards will still spawn. And I would still have to drag her ass. I'm not sure if it will be faster. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Say you kick her and she gets up immediately. I went the wrong way. Didn't they tell me to go down? Or... I guess they said go down in L. Okay. Well, thank you for the ration. Get up. Well, I'm glad they took the time to repair this bridge for us. Don't even. I've gone too far. Don't even detect me. Make sure to step all over the guard. Give him the steppies. No. No. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way or fuck around? Oh, that's K. Well, it should be a left turn. No, it's right turn. I'm just an idiot. Thank you, JD.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Conveniently, she does.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Where'd my radar go? Oh shit, there's a guy there. Oh shit. There's 2 guards in there. Do stun grenades knock people out immediately? Oh, I'm out of stun grenades. Hmm.
Who's that?
Damn it!
Enemy sight. Requesting.
What's going on? Respond.
Where's his radio?
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Where's his radio? Is that it?
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Eliminate the target.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I hate this whole section. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Excuse me? I shot you in the back of the head. Why you are still awake, I don't know. You can go check on your buddy over there? Oh, okay, I see.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well, why don't I just kill myself then?
Raiden! Are you okay?
It's interesting how the guards can go through that door, even though it's broken.
Who's that? There's something.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Raiden, get up! Raiden! Raiden!
It's the enemy.
Who's that?
I need help.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
It's even more annoying without radar. Yay, we made it. Then
I have a
Sister
question
Mom.
for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
Yeah,
I can't
leave
say
your
I
sister
like
alone.
heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, so you can finally open your eyes now, even though there's no water around? Because this is more scary. This isn't as scary as water, right? Like being hundreds of feet in the air over water isn't as bad as being in water, right?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
She has a very weird, like, sense. It is a pretty view.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Are you serious?
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
Well,
We've made it
good
to
thing
the
I
lower
saved all my
part of Strut
tranquilizer
L.
rifle
We'll have to
bullets.
cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several
I'm like
guards.
baby compared to
Right.
everybody I
You're
know.
carrying a
I swear.
PSG-1, aren't
Everybody
you?
is older
Yeah.
than me.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the
Bet you're younger?
PSG-1.
You might be.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
So you're telling me I gotta
Emma,
shoot the
are you
claymores
reading me?
too?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
Colonel, I'm
What
trying
if
to
I fall
sneak
into the
around,
sea?
but I'm
I
dummy
can't
thick,
swim.
and the clap
You
of
were
my
doing
ass
pretty good a
cheeks
few
keeps
minutes
alerting the
ago.
guards.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for
Welcome
an
in,
answer?
Soup.
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh god. I can already see this. This is gonna be a pain in the... Should I climb up? Should I climb? Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the support! Thank you for following this green bunny. Does she use the box? That's why Sakurai nerfed Snake in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. The ass. The ass was too powerful. Sleep well, Killing Man. Get some good rest. I mean... Oh, more tranquilizer bullets. I'm in the middle of something right now.
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
I was trying to get more height so I could snipe. Where is she? Oh, are you fucking serious? Why are you looking in that direction? God, the fucking... Oh god, he's like fucking Snake. He can't hold a fucking rifle to... He can't hold a rifle still to save his fucking life. Aren't these supposed to be like super soldiers? Why can't they aim a rifle? I'm serious here. Aren't all of these supposed to be super soldiers? Highly trained super soldiers? Yet they all wave their rifles around like they're fucking got Tourette's or something. It makes no sense. Cause game. They're gonna get blown up by that claymore. Oh, okay, good. What? Huh? What? How many fucking guards are over there? God, the medicine wore off already. There was like no guards over there and suddenly now there's 4. Fuck! I killed him. I forgot to switch weapons. I forgot to switch weapons. Hi, Lum! Welcome in! Well... Let's just restart. Lum, how are you?
Raiden!
I hate how, like, there was no guards there, and then suddenly there was 4 of them. That's such bullshit. That's such a troll. Welcome in, Toasty! Lum, how are you doing? Good morning! Good morning, everybody coming in! Snake would put 300% on every character with a single clap of his ass cheeks. I could believe it. Oh my god. Why can't you fucking aim a rifle? What happened to all those VR training missions? I guess I'm just gonna stare at this side until the other guys spawn. Look how much he sways his rifle though. Like, you aren't a fucking super soldier, you're a fucking chump if you can't even aim. I can hold a rifle steadier than these motherfuckers. Can we get shouties for some people in chat? While I focus on sniping all these guys. Where is she? I get the feeling more soldiers are gonna show up over here. Oh, there she is. Keep an eye out. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I didn't kill that guy, did I? Okay, I didn't. Holy fuck. What do you say? Press what button? Directional mic. Wait, Emma will think Raiden is cute, but he has a wig? Huh? Wait, what? I don't think I have the time to pull out the directional mic. Is that Snake? What if I shot Snake? What if I put Snake to sleep? How do I zoom in? With B? Ah, fuck. Oh my god, the analog stick is so bad. Ah. As soon as I get it over him, the drugs run out. Where'd she go? Is she behind one of these? There she is.
How did all this happen?
I still didn't even hear what Snake said about shooting things. A snake will wonder what Otacon will say if he dates Emma. Johnny Takasaki will appear to Emma in the last strut. Talk to him if you want. If you use the D mic.
I can't do this.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Why are you thinking this, Snake? Especially out loud. Oh, there's a guard right above her. God. You hold the damn rifle steady. Is that guy dead? Did I kill that guy? No, I'm good. Oh, okay, he's sleeping. What?
Emma, open your eyes.
What?
Emma!
What? Huh? What? Did she run into a claymore? There wasn't mines when I was looking through the thing. Did they just suddenly appear out of nowhere?
If I fall. This sucks. Too shaky. What if I fall?
She hasn't said anything different other than
I'm scared.
scared. Too shaky. How did I get myself into this?
I can't do this.
That's not fair how fucking claymores just appear out of nowhere. That's not fair.
Damn! Emma! Emma!
I'm more annoyed by the fact that they just can't aim. Like, they're super soldiers, but they can't hold a rifle to save their life. Like, what is this? Why do you shake so much, Raiden? What, do you have, like, fucking arthritis? Or some kind of tremor? Why are you a super soldier if you can't hold a rifle? God, this is horrible. Her speed isn't the issue. The issue is Raiden can't hold a rifle steady without taking drugs. You know, kneeling or going prone is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I didn't know that cigarettes also work.
Did all this happen? This sucks. Where did this guy come from? Like, I can't get enough time to actually, like, listen to her on directional mic because there's just constantly stuff spawning.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I hit him, right? You gonna go to sleep? What? Oh, fucking drone. Okay, I need my thermal goggles. Okay, he'll go out. Where's the other guy?
I can't do this.
Not bad at all. All right. Just a little more. All right.
I'm not even doing that. I'm barely touching where the reticle is. That poor birdie, gonna drown now. Who's shooting her? Drone? Is it the drone? It's not fair. It's like behind the pillar. God, this is like horrible. Fucking lay down. Now I can't fucking see anything because of the ammo box. Just drown yourself. Just drown yourself. Yeah.
Emma? Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
Oh my goodness. This is torture. This is torture. This is what I would describe as torture. Get your weekly tomes done now? Yeah, I saw that there was doing Miko. Oh fucking god damn it.
How did all this happen? I'm so tired.
You got a new emote now? If you just log in?
I can't do this.
A Polaroid emote? Oh.
What am I doing here?
If you call him after he calls you, he'll drop whatever you see.
Scared.
But I'm not killing people. We're avoiding killing
this.
people. We're not killing anybody.
I'm scared. I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later.
Call her now? What? Call... Emma? What, does she have a codec number? She doesn't have a codec number. What do you mean, call her? His kills don't count towards the total? What do you mean, call her? I don't have her codec number.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across
They
the
just
oil
changed
fence.
the number
Use
on
the
me.
PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to
Oh, it's because I was looking at the thing. It's because I was looking at the menu. Oh, 52? Okay.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think. Everything's okay here.
Huh?
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you.
Thank you for the
Better than I
follow,
thought.
Razel. Welcome in, thank you.
Emma,
I missed it.
You okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I can get used to this.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah,
I missed the conversation? Well, I didn't know what her number was. Where are the drones?
This
This is not the time,
Can you hear
Snake.
me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever.
Shut up, Snake. Let me guess, a drone got her. Oh my fucking god. Where is she? I thought I shot that guy. Excuse me? At least 2 or 3 of those should have hit. God, the guard's just spawning out of nowhere. Why can none of these soldiers hold a gun steady? Not all of them? What? Okay, I'll stretch. Oh. Just keeping an eye out for drones as much as I can. God, finally! Oh, thermo doesn't work on him. God, this analog stick is so bad. Oh, I hate that analog stick. I feel bad for this.
Emma!
Oh god, that's so annoying. Wait, how am I supposed to get him if I... How am I supposed to get him if I don't have enough ammo?
This isn't happening.
I did shoot him in the head. I shot him in the head like 5 times.
No!
This feels very unfair. This feels very unfair. turn that motherfucker into Pinhead. Oh no! But I shot him so quickly! I shot him with like 10 different tranquilizer shots in the head. Like, oh my god. That was enough tranquilizer to take down an elephant. Hit him in the head so many times he looked like Pinhead.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
That's who the tire from the Metal
Get that
Gear
disc over
on
here
the
as soon as possible.
MSX?
I'm afraid
Really?
her time's running out.
I'll be there.
God, thank goodness we're done with that. Like, Kyle Reese from the Terminator movie? Huh?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's...
The Terminator movie was kind of before my
All
time,
we need
honestly.
now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Jeez. Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Okay, I actually have to get up and go to the restroom real fast. I'm sorry, Fiona. You have to get out of my lap now. Yeah, my cat, like, jumped in my lap during all of that. I'm just, like, trying to keep the controller away from her while trying to move my cords around at the same time. Mew me! Meow meow. Bow bow bow. Wow. I do need a break though. And we've been going 3 hours. I need some more coffee. So I'm gonna be right back. Hi Mimi, how are you? Ohayo Mimi. Ohayo Ohayo gozaimasu. No shouting out the mods. Oh my god, that was like the most annoying section ever. Just escort mission into like, oh my god. I'm so glad we finished that. Bow 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 bow. Exclamation point Mew. But yes, I need to run to the restroom. I need some more coffee, so I will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna put on my be right back screen. Both times. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I dodged it again. Oh no. Oh, I missed. I dodged, but I missed. Yay! You have to give it some gas too.
Is this car broke?
Give it a little bit of gas. Don't press the big red button.
Yeah, I saw it pop in when you were out too.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
So basically, is that count as a half sandwich?
I know people don't like to think of them that way, but an udder is essentially just a big nipple.
That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Girl, how you doing?
Let's see here. Now where is he?
Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or Tali does what Tali did there. Okay. Does that not give you dropsy?
It is very risky. Like
Tali likes to live on the edge.
Beginning to sound sinister.
They put cocaine in the rice.
The seeds.
Please, please, no more. There's no more.
Hello.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's a lion. Oh my god.
But still, how did you get so big? So big. That's what she said. I mean, if she's saying that, something's right. Excuse me, what? Yep. The last laugh will be mine. Ho ho ho. Stop calling me a hoe.
Link! Yes, it's me, Cutie Tali.
How'd you see me? What'd you say? I don't speak Mind Flayer, sorry. Something like... What is that? A bikini...
No one pop in the basement if you guys are here, I'm not sure.
I just left the basement.
Okay. Where are you?
Well, it's definitely
Give us
there.
a sign.
It replied
How
on the
old are
parabolic.
you? Did it?
Yeah, it said here.
It didn't do it on the spirit box, eh?
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Make. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some more coffee, stretched my legs a little bit, went by the restroom. Get wrapped in my blankie again. Let me make sure I can see my YouTube chat. Thank you for the hydrate. Though I can't hydrate with my coffee yet. It's too hot. I do have some water here though. I gotta let the coffee cool down a little bit. Thank you for the care package, Ikawa. Bean soup? What about bean soup? Oh, coffee. Oh, I guess coffee is bean soup, yeah. It's more like broth. It's more like broth than soup, honestly. It's like bean broth.
Damn. Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Right.
Bean
Emma
juice?
is waiting
Yeah,
for
you
you
could
in
call
the
it juice.
B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it. Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a
Why
second
didn't I
to
give it to
lose.
Emma then?
Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's
Wait.
core. Emma is not doing very well.
Oh yeah.
Hurry.
I guess she wouldn't be able to hold on to it if she got stabbed.
Snake, how bad are Emma's injuries?
It's about what you'd expect. Just hurry.
Emma? She doesn't answer.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
That's M4 ammo, I don't need it. I was going the wrong way. Thank you, JD. I forgot the bridge was out.
Raiden, come in.
I forgot the bridge was out.
Raiden!
I just forgot the bridge was out. Hugs. Thank you, JD. SOCOM bullets full. It's like the thermal goggles messed me up. I wasn't prepared. So what's the achievement with the camera? Do I have to take a picture of a certain thing?
There's somebody there.
Ma. You attain the camera, you get the trophy? Oh, that's easy. Oh. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it.
God, no. Jack! Jack! Jack!
I'm still used to Metal Gear Solid 1, where you press the X or the A button to climb back up. But they changed it in this one, where the X or the A button makes you fall. Oh, get the camera. Fiona suddenly crawled in my lap again. You're so needy today, Fiona. Lay down. If you're gonna be in my lap, you gotta lay down. Go on, lay down. That's a good girl. Is it possible to level the grip up? At that 100 pull-ups or 10 fall catches per level to level 3? Oh really? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could level up your grip. That's because the HD collection changed the controls that are based on. Because the PS2 versions have the original Metal Gear Solid controls. I mean, I would have been fine if I had pressed the right button. But I pressed the button that lets you climb. In Metal Gear 1, but it makes you fall in Metal Gear 2. Well, Metal Gear Solid. I keep forgetting to say that. Okay, they're claymores. Mine? Mine? Any more? No? Any goodies in here? No? Oh my god. The goggles, they're too much. We need to be able to see the ass. Bun, why are you naked in game? I'm not naked, what do you mean? He's in a bodysuit.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
That's foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What? To him getting naked?
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Isn't there a section where he flips around naked?
That
I remember that being a
into
thing
the AI.
that people were talking about.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal is...
You know, usually when you bandage someone up, you bandage the wound, not the clothing on top.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I...
Like, shouldn't they have pulled her
won't
shirt
be
up
adding
to bandage the
another page
wound?
to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm assuming she has a bra on, so it probably would have been okay.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
They had to do it in a hurry. Plus they were limited to the tech at the time. They didn't want to make another character model is what you're saying. Because that would have been a totally different character model.
You don't hate me?
But they can make a character model of Raiden naked?
wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
They knew what the Japanese women really wanted.
You to look at me. Look at
To see Raiden naked.
as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
That's not fair. That's not fair. No. Don't introduce her just to kill her off. Oh my... You mean I went through all that fucking escort mission bullshit and she dies anyways?
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
She seduced me.
Oh my goodness.
And it went on.
Otacon might really be from Alabama.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
So Emma's mother seduced Otacon? But was also with Otacon's father? That's some down south Alabama stuff right there. No offense to anybody living in Alabama. Oh, it sounds like her too. Oh.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
The Three Musketeers. You're just gonna leave her body like that? Wait, was that the same voice as Sniper Wolf?
EE? Down!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you just missed her? They got themselves a fucking handshake, secret handshake.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
The Konami code in bromance history. Is that what that was? The Konami code?
I miss you. Hal?
Oh my god. Stop! My heart can't take it.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
You're just gonna let her bird fly away like that? That's all you have left of her, and you're just gonna let her bird fly
Both
away?
you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Cyborg Ninja?
Arsenal's going to take
Gray
off.
Fox? How did you
We still
survive?
need to take care of a few things.
How did you
This
survive
time,
Rex's
fail
nephews?
us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Is it?
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh! What? What? Sniper Wolf? What? Huh? Wait. Huh? What? Huh? She was supposed to be good. Oh, that's Olga? Oh, okay. The voice made me think of Cyberwolf.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I spilled some coffee on myself. Ah! Knackered Ocelot! I'm pretty good. Am I? Welcome in! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the resub with the Prime! I appreciate it. I don't know, I feel like I've been struggling. Between the escort mission part and the vamp fight, I feel like I was struggling through those. But thank you. Thank you for making me feel better about it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting this green bunny.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA,
For the first
FBI.
time.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent
Are they turning him
organization.
into a cyborg
I
ninja?
suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Is he naked? That's him as Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh, he's not ninja yet? What? Huh? Solidus?
It's been
Ocelot?
a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper? Huh?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
When did...
High concentration of cerebral implants.
Which button?
Have
Which
they
button am I...
altered your memory, too?
Which button am I supposed to be pressing? Circle? There's no circle on my controller.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
The action button? So A? B?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Why? Why? Why is the action button? I climb ladders with Y.
The 80s. A civil war. You were
I activate
the
stuff
best
with
among
Y.
the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill
Can I go back to my
record earned you
save?
several nicknames.
Can I go back to my save?
It's an...
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct.
I'm going back to my save.
2 years.
I'm going back to my save. Because that was bullshit.
So you joined hand.
That was bullshit. There was no warning. There,
The passageway ahead.
no
Oh
even
God,
description
you can't
of
keep
which
this up.
fucking
They're
button to
bound to find
use.
you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
No, fucking let me save. Let me go to the menu. Fucking cheating ass kid. Let me go back to the menu. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
Oops, the game crashed. Oh, well, the game crashed. Oh, what a shame. Zan, how are you, wifey? Love you. You here to lurk? Since one of your favorite animes has season 2 out? Oh, you're watching the Apothecary Diaries? I still gotta finish season 1. Oh no, the game crashed. Let me restart it. It's so good? Okay. I'll watch it just because you say that. And thank you for the shouties for Zan. Love you, Zan. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies. Enjoy your anime. I was catching up on anime too today. Caught up on the latest Shangri-La Frontier, Solo Leveling. We just watched the newest episode of Dr. Stone. There's also a new one I've been watching called like I'm a guild receptionist who can solo a dungeon boss so I can clock out on time or something like that. One of those really long titles. Meow. Yeah, everyone follows Zanvi. She's one of my favorite people. I mean, I wouldn't wifey her if she wasn't my favorite. That's wifey right there. Go follow. You watched a few episodes of that? Dude, I thought it was pretty good actually. My wife. My wife. Aww.
Is he still alive?
The kitties are being all cute. The kitties are being all cute.
I've checked everything.
Wait, where is Cactam?
But there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Okay, let's see. Is it Y? Is it Y? Am I pressing Y? What button am I pressing?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
Oh, I'm not even in the window.
Remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Look how fast I can press the button. Now that I know actually which button to press. Spoilers, I'm not actually tapping the button. I'm using turbo.
I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s.
But I'm using like a... I suppose it's an Xbox controller?
Child soldiers that fought in that country.
It's a third-party Xbox controller.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Foul wind is blowing. I think that's just Olga farting.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Ocelot's Groon injuries are acting up.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader
Okay,
of the
let me turn off
Russian
turbo.
troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No.
Mr. X
Once a
is gonna
month, they
give it
send
to
me
you.
a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were
Thank
enemies.
you for the clip, Ikawa.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Sniffer?
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Thank you for the clip,
He'll be
Ikawa.
waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
They don't know what
That's my role.
what Olga's
I still
the
can't
sex of
afford to be
Olga's child until Metal Gear 4. They haven't decided
Olga,
yet.
You can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Oh
Listen,
god. Am I gonna
I'll
need to
free
do
you
more
with the
turbo?
light. Brace yourself.
Okay, I'm turning it back on. Turning it back on. Oh, the motion blur. Please, no. I feel like motion blur makes me more motion sick than actually just moving without motion blur. Is anyone else like that? Like, I know motion blur is supposed to, like, make it easier for
Jack,
motion
are you
sick
alright?
people.
Oh, yeah.
But
Jack, is it
motion
true
blur makes me
what
more
Solidus
sick.
said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was
I usually
praised,
turn it off
fed,
in old
and had a
games
bed to
because
sleep in.
it looks like it's slow
I
motion
think I was only
stuttering.
6 when I held my first AK.
Yeah, it does.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Like,
Jack.
I have noticed
I'm not
motion
like
blur
Snake.
in, like,
I never
Stellar
questioned
Blade,
why we
but it
fought.
doesn't bother me much
There
because
was no purpose,
you
no
can barely
way
even
out.
notice it.
They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the
But
one they shot instead.
The motion blur,
It's okay.
motion
No
blur
one
they
is
just did
blaming
there,
you.
like, ooh, made me
We
feel
were
a
shown
little.
Hollywood action
Ooh.
films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have
You remember
secrets and
Metroid Prime
agendas of
gave you
their own.
motion sickness because you're
Terrible
moving the camera
nightmares.
FPS?
Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I can
I'm
understand
afraid
that.
of the night.
Motion,
That's why I don't sleep next
Metroid
to you.
Prime kind
You
of
should
made me
have
feel a little
told me.
like that too.
Told you what?
No, I really,
That I'm
really
a
enjoyed
killer?
that game.
And always have
Metroid
been?
Prime was one of
No,
my favorite GameCube games.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission.
Oh, so that's
No one
why he
can take
doesn't
him
have
on.
anything in his room.
Take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
That's why he was so
Jack,
protective of
I
his
love you
own
the
personal
way you
space.
are now. You
His
have
own
to
room.
believe me.
That's why he never let Rose into
I
his
didn't
room.
know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that
Yeah,
what
that was
I
a
feel
plot
for
point
you can
earlier in the
only get
game.
better.
That he
I'll
never
share
let
in your
Rose into his
past if
room
that's the
or
price.
let her into his life.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those
Even
warm
though
and
he was like
fuzzy
super
things
flirty with her
couples
and stuff.
share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, you know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
2 years?
But I can't go any farther.
I mean, you were
I
just
know you want to get married.
you were just flirting with Emma. What are you doing?
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I mean, you were like talking like you were gonna make Emma wifey. Why? Why can you see balls? Why can I see balls? His hands are not covering it all. Raiden is so tragic and sad. The car wheels.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to
What the
locate
fuck?
Snake.
He was never factored into
the fuck was that?
simulation. Leave him out of this.
What the fuck was
I
that?
can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be
Especially
able
in
to
this
attack or
temperature.
enter the hanging mode either.
I think
Oh, it's the
Snake has
temperature.
my
It's
gear.
just small because of the
Raiden,
temperature.
Take
We
out
understand.
Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
It's just cold.
Colonel,
That-
are you under
that's why
orders
it's
from the
all
Patriots?
tiny.
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part.
Stop
and I
it.
expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do
What?
you mean by that?
Over and out.
The fuck? Okay, that's not balls, it's just his fist. Okay, good. Am I supposed to go up the stairs? Or should I go past them? There's someone above me to the left. Hi. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, is that... Oh! How many are there? Raiden didn't deserve the hate in the US and Europe. I mean, I like Raiden. How many fucking Metal Gear raids do they have? What the hell? Oh no! I was so far.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I kind of want to call him back.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though.
You get
On
abducted by
Saturday
gay
morning
aliens.
last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
She's
How should I
cheating
put
on
it?
Jack.
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Stop during the mission.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Wait, what? Was that a reference to Metal Gear Solid 1?
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
It's Mei Ling.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
The fuck was that?
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galaxy.
Wait, how many of these did they record?
And neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
How many of these did they record?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Genola.
Well, the guards are making out.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Metal
Honor
Gear
Heaven.
1?
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Honestly, though, you have played.
Oh, okay, they're starting to replay them. No response. Rose?
Hey, Jack.
Metal Gear MSX reference?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
Thank you for the watch streak, Mitha.
There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens,
Rose?
bye, Jack. Jack, I guess you need to save.
Now I'm curious about all of Kodok's. Mytha, thank you for the watch streak.
Take care, Jack.
Okay, she's not saying anything else. Where am I supposed to go even? Cold medicine?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Okay, well that was interesting. Should we even answer this?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven.
They said the thing!
Destroy
Outer Heaven.
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
Okay. I feel like going on the bottom might be easier. I say as I get discovered. Fling myself into the guards. Hold on, I have to take my cold medicine. I can only take one. Ridge has a big PP.
God, no!
Cards are impressed.
Jack! Jack!
No wonder Rose is obsessed with him. Thank you for head pats, Serene. Shut up, Colonel. That. This guy's like looking straight at us. You think it's funny how the Colonel gets super dementia? He's like some kind of AI or something, I'm guessing. On higher settings, returning to the torture room and pressing against the rack will, during alert, will make the guard say something amusing. Will it? I'm on normal. Is normal good enough? Keep trying to call me.
Honestly, though, you have played the
Only on
game
hard
for a
or
long
extreme?
time.
Okay.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Wait. What's with the, like, the little thing? Is this a simulation? Is this a simulation? Are we in a simulation? what just happened? Face planted.
Infiltrate. The
Okay, Colonel. I hate the controls sometimes. Like when it changes camera like that, it just like fucks it up. Okay, so there's a camera right there. That sucks. Camera's gonna be tough to get past. Shut up, Colonel!
Actually, there is something.
Trying to cartwheel upstairs makes you faceplant? I shouldn't know that. There should be a box around here. Is there? I've already gone so far, though. I've already gone so far, mustache. Colonel, leave me alone. Ah, shit. Ow. Hi, Slaggy. How are you doing? I'm panicking. I'm panicking is how I'm doing. Okay. I guess that's all we needed to do. Excuse me?
Even my patience has its...
Oh, you already said that.
variety level.
Okay, it's just... What? What? Huh? 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 What? Huh? What?
I hear it's a maze.
The famous purple stuffed form in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork? Does a raw blink on Harikiri rock? I need scissors. 61? What is going on?
Your mission is to...
You already said that.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
Are you a simulation?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on
Loves
me?
women with...
Yes.
Especially
by
with
the
lovely
Patriots.
feet.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like
Kojima likes
what I
girls
felt
with
for
foot
you.
fetishes for some
So
reason.
that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the
The
last
Metal Gear
minute?
Solid 4.
I'm sorry. I know what I did was
posters.
wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented
I mean, as long as they're
myself
wearing
to
heels,
suit your
right?
tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
Well, that's
It
kind of
hurt to
hard when
play out
you're.
this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't
What?
exist.
What is going
I was
on?
trying to be
What is
someone
going
I
on?
wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a
You'll
sense,
be back soon.
the
Gotta
deception
head out
was
and
my
grab
own,
snacks.
not theirs.
Give me some snacks,
Jack,
Jill.
I thought I was acting because
Drive
that
safe.
was my job. But I did fall in
Thank
love
you
with
for the
you.
trips
That
and
wasn't
pics,
an act.
Lewis.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
The
but I
guy
have
from Dark
nothing
Souls has a
left
foot
to-
fetish?
Jack!
And Hoyoverse too?
What?
I'm sure somebody at Hoyoverse has a foot fetish.
I'm carrying.
That's a big company.
I'm pregnant, Jack.
No! You're a fucking AI too!
Rose, what's going on?
Are we in a simulation?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
This is Metal Gear Solid Snake. That ass though.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
The cold medicine.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
The game is so good. With a naked man running around like that.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting
When you
on
play
that.
this or the other
So,
Metal Gear Solid
it was rigged
titles,
by the
your brain's like
Patriots?
squirrel.
Looks
for
like
the funny
From what I can tell,
Easter eggs.
Arsenal is headed
I
for
love-
Manhattan.
I
don't
love
know
that
what
type of
Solidus
thing,
is
honestly.
planning,
I
but we'll
love
have to
Easter
deal
eggs
with
in
it one way
games.
or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Like we found a Zone of
Can't say I've
Enders
faced that many Metal
poster
Gears
and a
before,
Metal Gear
but
Babel
I think we can
poster.
deal.
No way we can.
We can because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
So we're not in a simulation? What is it? What?
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to
Or
you.
is this all a trick?
Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
His first sword. This is what inspires him to become a
Move the
ninja?
right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh god, this revengeance.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah? Snake?
What are you thinking?
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm. It looks like you're inside a simulation, inside a simulation. Hiya! What? Yeah! Sorry, Snake.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
Infinite ammo,
What?
huh? You must have gotten that from Meryl.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends
Oh, my
don't mean a
goodness.
whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no
This
right
last
part
like
in
hour
murder.
has just been
Not
killing
ever.
me.
And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you?
I wasn't expecting it to be
fighting
like
for?
this.
A future?
Like
You
the
can
VR
stop being
stuff.
part of a mistake.
The
Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
the whole AI
Find
kernel,
something to
AI
believe in
Rosemary.
and find it
What
for
is
yourself.
going
And
on?
when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
basically what is
strange.
going on. You should
No
get rid
idea.
of Facebook and Twitter.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
You're probably right on that.
No, I've never met the man actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks, I owe you one.
If there's anything else,
But I have like
call me on the
3,000
codec.
friends on
I might be
Facebook.
able to help. The frequency is
I mean, they're probably all bots.
141.12.
Did I say 300? I meant 3,000. I have more followers on my Facebook than I have on Twitch. Oh, I'm not tapped into the game. Name off 3,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did that guy disappear? I shot him with a tranquilizer.
You want to be left behind?
Okay, I didn't make that guy fall. Ah! Snake, help me! No, you get him! You get him, Snake! You have more life than I do. It's not fair.
You want to be left behind?
Where are we going? Oop. The M9 doesn't work after kill him? I mean, it does work. It puts him to sleep. Ow.
Don't fall behind.
I could just let Snake kill them all, right?
Get in there.
No! Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Snake. What? Why am I stuck? Oh, Snake can die.
Snake,
I don't have stun grenades.
Snake!
I used all my stun grenades on Vamp. So you're saying I have to shoot them? So this is a simulation. This is a simulation then. Snake, get out of my way. I could just run to the door.
All right. Get in there. Right, take the item.
Oops, sorry, Snake.
Use this.
I'm sorry, Snake. Get out of my way. How many are there? Let us through the door. Am I supposed to go left?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I know I don't have to be in first person to shoot, it's just Raiden can't fucking aim. The auto aim is shit. That's why I always like manually aim.
Now, go!
Raiden, respond.
They reflected the
Raiden,
bullet back at
Raiden.
me. The auto aim is horrible.
Now, go! Use this.
How do I know how to run while shooting?
Use this. Right. Don't push yourself.
Yeah, I'm playing on a killer. Okay.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I
They're
keep coming
inside
back
the
to Arsenal.
house?
It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
The whole thing about the colonel and then Rose going crazy. And then I noticed all the soldiers and us have this like
I don't know. What I do know is that
grid
you're
that
standing
appears
right here
around
in
our
front of
feet.
me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
So that doesn't count as killing people, right? I didn't just ruin my pacifist playthrough, did I?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the kernel
I'm being
doesn't
seriously
exist,
upset
there's
if
no way
I
he can
ruined
take
the
Rose
pacifism.
hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, I'm bleeding. Too many memes. It's all a dream. Who else wants some of this? What? 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 Stop it! Stop it, game! You're lying to me! You're lying to me! I mean, Snake is doing most of it by himself. Oops, sorry, Snake. I gotta practice for Metal Gear Vengeance. It's you. We haven't seen you for a good 10 hours.
Fortune. It's been a long wait.
Wait, her name is 4chan?
The root of all
the fuck?
my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
4chan.
The only thing we live for is to see it end.
That's what I heard.
Our wait
I saw it in chat and I heard
over.
it. I was like, 4chan?
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can
Is she
kill
toxic?
me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, sucks.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
But how are you gonna beat her, Snake, with the whole fortune thing?
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
You need to see the video of George on YouTube. Basically, YouTube poop of Metal Gear Solid 2.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's
link it in the Discord.
clear. I didn't kill your father.
In the meme section or video spam.
Lies.
Raiden, get out of here.
Thank you, JD. It's almost comical how many like memes that this game spawned.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
This
it
one
looks
in
like you
the
remember
first
the way
Metal
you
Gear
used
Solid.
to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando.
Follow
When
this.
Foxhound no
Your rap
longer
game is
exists,
good.
a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR resolution.
Assortin, thank you for the
Sound
care
like
package.
someone you know, Jack?
Can we get
I'm
shouties for
sorry to see
Assortin?
you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Oh.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
Hiya!
as bait.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah.
those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between
Doing
life
bills
and
and
death.
fun stuff. That doesn't
You
sound
ran
too
from
fun.
it, and now you've been led back to war by something less
Stop in and
than
say hi.
you.
Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you, Assortin. They're another amazing streamer. Good friend of the stream. Another bunny VTuber.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's
So,
no
are you
reason
real?
to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Uh-oh. How am I supposed to do this with like 2 rations? Ow. Fuck. My goodness.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Oh, bulletproof. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Fuck, I should have been using the bulletproof armor earlier. I forgot I had it, honestly.
you all right? Raiden? Raiden! Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, mid-dodge. Stop with the missiles! God! Come on! How am I supposed to shoot if you're constantly shooting me with missiles? How are you still alive? Die! Die! You have no life left. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, how many are there? Fucking jackass, get in the way. Stop with the missiles! That's not fair! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Stop with the missiles! Rose? Wait, that one's called Rose? Missiles. Wait, why is the Metal Gear bleeding? Steppies! Olga!
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
I really got in the rhythm of doing that for a second there. I was kicking ass.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The
child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you!
Wait, what? Wait,
Were they your comrades?
Child?
No,
is,
not
is
just comrades.
Raiden
Family.
child?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga! Mommy? Question mark? The P90. It sounds like a parrot.
Live! You have to.
No, mommy.
Olga.
That's mommy, right? You said child. If Raiden dies, the child dies. That's what she said. Press F to pay respects.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
No, I didn't.
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
That's what she said.
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Also, I was betting on the wrong team. Oh, I see.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Did you just rocket up? I don't think that's how it works. Just because you shoot the same spot with a submachine gun doesn't mean it's gonna...
Damn the Patriots!
There's another choking section? Okay. Turbo's on.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
What the hell, Snake?
Snake?
Bring him in.
Did I get checked out? Was I supposed to be spamming there?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI.
I'll check with Elena, because Elena bought it for me.
I admit that
I'm not sure where they bought it
underestimated
from. But it's a green
I'll
controller.
Squeeze the answers out of you
My color.
instead, my son.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
Shut up, Fortune.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
Everyone's
I was planning
backstabbing
to
everyone.
give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of
Don't trust
warheads,
anybody
and
except
full
Snake.
air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
You a fan of no step on Snake? Don't tread on me?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots' Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
With friends like these, like these, why do you need enemies?
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll
All
take
this
the
AI
arsenal
was
since you
invented in
don't care
Peace
for it
Walker?
anyway.
Ah.
The purified
It's been so
hydrogen
long
bomb
since I
is ready
played
to
Peace
go.
Walker, I don't remember it
nuclear
very well.
strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what
I
you
do
wanted.
remember in Peace
I
Walker,
won't stop you.
you go to figure out who Big Boss is, and you realize it's an AI. There's a lot of like
What exactly do
AI
you find so funny?
controlled robots in Peace Walker also.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3
Main
plan was
character,
conceived as a
Liquid
means to produce
Ocelot.
soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the
The
project.
triple spy of gaming.
You think this little terrorist
Yo dog, I
is your
heard you
own
like.
doing, Solidus?
I heard you like
This
spies,
is
so
the
I put a
S3
spy in your
training
spy in your spy.
An orchestrated
Triple
recreation
agent.
of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
No, I didn't.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for
Ocelot is
failures.
best bro to Big Boss.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
I did think that
An
hallway
instant
looked
creation of
strangely familiar.
genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
What?
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on
He
in
said
Shadow
it was a
Moses.
simulation.
You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Well, so much for your bullet curving thing.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Ocelot can shoot through plot armor? No wonder he has the most powerful gun alive.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
What?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
There's a mistranslation. There's no such thing as supernatural or magic mumbo jumbo.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Instead of using this technology on the battlefield, they use it to gaslight someone into thinking they're magic. What? Waste of potential. Dextrocardia? I don't even know what dextrocardia is. A heart placed on the other side of the body?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the
Cardia does
refuse
mean
from
heart.
the exercise.
Just try.
Well, that's a nice coincidence. Just so happened to free snake.
How's this then? Damn.
You have to believe. Believe.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from
Believe
there!
you are the one.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
She thinks she's Neo.
Everybody down!
He's actually doing it!
What the? Impossible!
Matrix infected.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Kojima is a massive movie nerd. I could believe it.
I can see my family again.
That's why Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes is like the Matrix movie.
Try this instead. No!
Liquid!
No! No, not now!
Screams an orgasm. Must not clap.
Brothers! Liquid!
He totally did teleport, you're right.
For this. It can't be.
Did Liquid gain control?
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Liquid's voice actor is one of the Ninja Turtles? Wait, really? Which one?
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
And the
you know where they are? How?
89.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Donatello?
But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
A toy company called McFarlane made Metal Gear Solid 2 figures. When you collect them all, you can also build a Metal Gear Ray as an extra figure. Oh, that's cool.
Time to say goodbye!
That's a nice little fun fact. Thank you, Lewis.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Did Todd McFarlane actually run a company? A toy company?
Snake, you coming?
Wait, Seth MacFarlane. Is that Seth MacFarlane's dad? Originally, Liquid Snake was supposed to return the popularity of the character so much that he returned via Ocelot's arm. You don't think they're related? Ah, okay. Same last name, different person, different family. There's been so much that has been revealed in the last hour or so. I'm just like reeling because I'm like, what is going on? There's the part they cut out because of 9/11.
Federal Hall.
It's Metal Gear Solid. Just use anime logic for everything.
What are you laughing at?
Nanomachine, DNA, AI.
April 30th?
Explains everything.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the
We were supposed to see the destruction of the city, but it was cut because of 9/11.
This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
AI and nanomachines explains all.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
Well, duh.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Nah. What you make of it?
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But
Metal
we
Gear Solid
have no
2
heirs,
was first released
no
in
legacy.
2001.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from
The
our
script was
father,
finished in
with the ability to
1999.
reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of
All of
some
this is a
sort.
breeder. Goddamn breeders.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Always trying to take over the world.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
They said the thing. He said the thing.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with,
Hold
we're
on
not
a
what
second,
you'd call
Solidus. I got a call.
human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base
Solidus
of
is just
evolution.
patiently waiting there, letting us take our call.
Formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor
Raiden,
the net?
are you okay? You're just standing there.
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed
Welcome in,
on?
C2.
Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives,
Like
through words, pictures,
Sailor Moon
symbols,
Magical Girl
from
sequence.
tablets to books.
But not all the
Solidus is
information
just
was
patiently
inherited by
waiting.
later generations. A small
While we
percentage
sort
of
our
the
shit
whole
out.
was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial
Hey,
information
this is the
accumulated
part.
every second,
The part,
preserved
the
in all
meme.
its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors
Got
about
cheese.
petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All
I've heard this part
junk
before.
data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's
Memes are
not?
DNA
You're
of the
being
soul.
silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital
control the
society
narrative.
furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility.
When the game
as
gets
rulers,
too real.
Just as in genetics,
Too topical.
unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self
Very much on the
is a
nose,
concept
yeah.
you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some
Even after all
sense
this
of
time,
strength.
20 years later?
That's crap!
Is it? Would you
More than
prefer
20
that
years
someone
later.
else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong,
Yeah, I can understand
you turn
why
around and place the
this would
blame
fuck you
on
up as a
something
kid.
else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The
To
S3
kill
is a system for
Solidus
controlling
non-lethal,
human
change
will
the
and
sword.
consciousness.
The blue icon? Okay.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
Hey, that wasn't me. I was using
So
the sword
you see,
during that
we're
part.
the S3, not you.
I was using the sword during that part.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I didn't realize you can change the sword to stun.
I wonder if you would have preferred
Oh,
a fantasy
you guys told
setting.
me.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any
But
contingency.
Do
And
I still
now,
get the
we have
achievement?
our proof.
Because it was simulation?
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were.
But really?
And pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like.
You guys led
Do
me
whatever
astray.
You like. See only the things
You guys led me
like,
astray.
And for yourself alone.
How could
Yeah.
you, chat?
Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear,
I'm so
the
disappointed
one you
in
were
you,
trying not to
guys.
hurt was
I'm so
yourself.
disappointed.
Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of
I'm so
vital
disappointed
signal
I
from
listened
your
to chat
nanomachines means
and
the
ruined the
death of
pacifism.
Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
I'm disabling Ubu. No more Ubus. Disabled.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
So you're telling me we're not pacifism anymore? Is that what you guys are telling me? You guys convinced me to do it and fucked it up? Is that what? So I'm so angry. I'm so angry. So fucking angry.
Let's go. Take this.
Yes, I eliminated the Uwu option. No more Uwu. This is why we can't have nice things, because chat lies to me. And thank you for head pats.
Is that the best? Is that the best you can do?
That just kind of like ruined my excitement for the end of this game.
What's wrong with you? Take this. Is that the best you can do?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Let's go! Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
I went through so much effort not to kill anybody. God fucking damn it.
Used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Another part that was cut. No, I'm not muted. I'm just upset. I went through so much not to kill anybody.
Who am I, really?
And then chat convinces me
No one
to
quite knows who or
kill
what they
people.
are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real
No, I didn't
is
use
actually
Trank Sword.
fiction.
Because everyone's like, oh,
What
you
think
can
you
kill
see
here. It's
is only
okay.
as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then,
It's
what
a
am I supposed to
simulation,
believe in?
they told me. I can kill
What
here.
am I going to leave behind when
It's
I'm
just
through?
it's just a simulation, they
We can
said.
tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then
Ruined.
decide. You can
Ruined.
find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Yes, my birthday is actually 9/11.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
I was
Which
so excited
means
for the ending.
that there's a parameter coded
Now
in
I'm
here
like
that
so
defines what that
upset.
information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Honestly, I was half tempted to like Alt F4 out and go back to the last save.
What?
I was so fucking
He said
tempted.
all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking
Alt
about
F4
the
out and go
baby?
back to the save before I killed people.
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
God damn it, JD.
I keep holding
You look at him.
on
Ban you for
till
gaslighting
the
me.
end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. Nope, there will be no speed run. Put in so much fucking effort to not kill anybody.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things?
Nope, I think we're gonna take a break from Metal Gear Solid.
Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after.
There's nothing I hate more than being lied to.
Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not
You convinced me it was okay. You convinced me we would still be pacifists.
slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
But you convinced me that it was okay. You told me, so calm, you'll still get the pacifist. Like I was using the M9 to pick out people, and you were like, "Oh no, it's okay. You can just use the SOCOM. It doesn't count if you kill him here." You convinced me that it was okay. Like, I shot that one guy with the M9 and his, like, body disappeared instead of like going to sleep. So I thought, okay, this was simulation, and you agreed with me. Like, I was like, okay, I'm not really killing them. And you agreed. Not fair.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Duh.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the
You
magic
should have
of
just
the
straight up
digital
told me
age
that,
to
like,
do that
hey,
with.
you're gonna lose your pacifism if you do this.
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet.
Instead,
Earth may not
gaslighted
be
me.
forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
You know what?
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
It doesn't say how many people you killed. 31 killed. That was all at the end there. All at the end there. No, I didn't kill any of the Dead Cell people. I did non-lethal on all of them. Walking home.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the...
No, it's fine.
It's been a
okay.
while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Miss...
2 years ago...
So you joined...
We're just gonna speedrun the last part. Before I was convinced to kill people.
To a hangar. He'll be waiting there.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Yeah, it forces a save from here. I mean, this is a little bit further back than the point. A little bit further back.
Jack, are you...
At least the save is after the escort part.
Raiden.
All 31 people were killed in this section.
Oh? What's that?
I forgot to get the radar.
I hit him. I need some backup
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack! Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Oh? What's that?
Even.
Shut up! Give me the rose call.
I hear.
Jack?
Move the right stick up and...
Honestly, you should have just told me right off the bat that the sword has non-lethal. All 31 kills came from this part right here. This part and the part right afterward. Snake, don't fucking die.
Raiden, about this...
I didn't kill... So
Raiden,
did the kill matter in
they've
this
got
part?
Rose.
What?
Snake's
Rose
kills
is
don't
being
count as
held
my
in the
kills.
holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden.
Snake's
get a
kills
grip.
do not
But
count as
Snake,
mine.
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Kick me in the face, Snake. Oh yeah, the glitching part. I almost forgot about that. I don't think killing Metal Gear counts. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Metal Gear counts as a kill too. I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me. Don't gaslight me. I'm glad I at least had a save within, like, the point, close to the point where we started killing people. Hi, Mochi Moch. Welcome in, Mochi.
Discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
How are you, Mochi?
S3 stands for
Hello.
Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake.
My internet's going crazy or something.
The result
We keep
is
disconnecting
a
from
Foxhound
chat.
Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
I'm sorry for getting angry,
Solid
but
Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the
I
Patriots
explicitly
were among my
went through the
ranks.
whole game
I had
without
to
killing
smoke out the
anybody.
agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
Put in like so much
as
effort,
bait.
extra effort, not to kill anybody.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war
What
by
is going on
something
with
less
Twitch right
than
now?
real.
Twitch is like chat just isn't loading.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's
Okay,
no
now
reason
it's loaded.
to keep you alive now.
That was weird.
I've given you a worthy opponent.
The cats are
at
being
least.
ornery.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
But we went through the whole game without killing anybody. And then for this last section, chat told me, hey, it's okay, it won't count, it won't count. I'm not just blaming you, JD, because anybody could have said something. Can we stop with the missiles? You can stop with missiles anytime soon. How am I supposed to fight when I'm constantly being tracked by missiles? What the heck? It's just constant missiles. Do I need to get closer? I see it's a lot like Metal Gear Solid 1, where like how close you are determines what attacks they do. I don't know, maybe I just was kind of in a sweet spot that made them not shoot missiles last time. Excuse me? The missiles just didn't do any damage. Oh my god, missiles. Stop with the missiles. Oh fuck, wrong button. Excuse me? Thank you. I'm so glad I saved over a different spot. I'm so fucking glad.
I'm reading an abnormal.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers
Fortunately,
out of you
I guess
instead,
like
my
the whole
son.
last couple hours of the game is pretty much just cutscenes, right? Oh my god, I almost missed it. Almost missed it. Thank God for turbo controllers.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from. They were planning... No.
Aims. Solidus. Thought I got it.
You can skip that when you're being choked.
That's right. The data of life is... all I...
Right.
This was quite a long codex call. But that's the one I heard from all the memes.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will.
Hi,
and
IT. Welcome in, sis.
What you experienced was the final. We used Shadow Moses, Raiden,
Jack. I claim...
Is that the best you could do? Let's go.
Oh, what?
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
I'm out of healing anyway. Yeah.
Die! Is that the best?
Stop doing that! Keep lighting me on fire. You're doing that so much more than you did the other time. Oh, there's a ration.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go. Let's go.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I walked into that.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know, the best you can do? Damn it!
Let's go.
Ah! I'm so stuck in the Metal Gear Solid 1 button. I'm still stuck in Metal Gear Solid 1 button. I see he does that whenever he gets up now.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
looking for head pats stream. Oh, I ran into that. What are you, like Zoro with that shit? Oh, I hit that. That's me. Stop blocking. Gotcha. Okay, this should be non-lethal ending. I mean, the dude's still gonna fall off probably. I'm gonna be very upset if it gets to the end and it's just like, you killed somebody. I don't remember killing anybody. So you're saying he said skibbity toilet there? I can't see Twitch chat. Like, Twitch is... Something's wrong with Twitch right now, or our internet, or a combination of the two. Yeah, my Twitch chat isn't loading at all. Why is my playthrough non-lethal? Why not? Why not? You want me to play Twin Snakes and do a non-lethal playthrough? I don't think I have a copy of Twin Snakes. Maybe we do. I don't know. You on it? Okay, I guess we do. Oh.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
The snakes still say you just enjoy the killing?
And the role you
even though we haven't killed anybody?
You had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
He didn't say it. He didn't say you just like the killing,
There's no such thing
right?
in the world as absolute reality.
Or does it say during this part?
Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you are right or wrong, but how much faith you are willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
And Twin Snakes, even if you don't kill anybody, they still think you're killing people?
Didn't have much in terms
they
of
still act
choices
like you're
this
killing
time.
people?
But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
Well, originally the dialogue
Choose
from
your own legacy.
Metal Gear Solid 1
It's for
wasn't
you to
written
decide.
for non-lethal.
It's up to you.
So I guess that makes sense. This one was, though. This one very
By the
much
way,
was
what is that?
written for non-lethal playthroughs.
Dog tags.
Yes, my birthday is really on 9/11.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own
Yeah,
life.
for real.
I'll
For
find
real.
something worth
I was born on
passing
9/11.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
Were you?
As long as you
Are
keep
you
yourself
pulling my leg?
alive, he's safe.
I don't know if I can believe you.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead.
I've only
This
met
contains the
one
list
other
of all
person
the
who's had a
Patriots.
birthday on 9/11.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus
At least it's
is
not
coded to
7-Eleven?
destroy
I don't know,
only a
I think
specific
7-Eleven
part
would
of
be better than
GW,
9/11.
Namely, the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it.
I
Analyze
had
the code and you can probably
a
find out
friend
where
back
they
in like
operate.
middle school.
Count me in.
No, you have
that their
things to
birthday
do
was also
first.
9/11. I still remember the
People you
name.
need
Their
to
name
talk
was
to.
Eric something. I mean, I do remember their last name, I believe, but I don't want to. I don't want to say who. For fear that it might be like, I don't know, somehow a breach of privacy. He didn't say the part about killing people. Snake didn't say the part about killing people. Or 9/11 sisters.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Vamps in the crowd? Is that what you said?
Nothing.
Vamps in the crowd somewhere?
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
So no one
But we're
cares
going
that
to
the
find
giant
out
thing
together,
crashed into the
aren't we?
city?
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't these people like be panicking and stuff?
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Like this, isn't this like a crime scene? Why are people just walking around normally? Like, shouldn't the police have
Do you
already like
remember this
cordoned
place?
off the whole area?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
You have to use the theater cutscene to look for Vamp?
That's it.
Just another casual day in the city. Metal Gear crashing into New York.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
No.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
Not all living things, at
The
least.
genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
Not this
There are
living
too many
gene.
things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our
It's like
culture,
people just don't give a damn.
poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Yeah, you would think like people would be freaking out over everything that happened. There'd be like mass panic. You think Kojima forgot about mass panic? The people panic real easily. It's in the script that people are supposed to panic.
What am I made
After Metal Gear Solid, I think a lot of people went numb. You may be right on that, Mochi.
of sorrow? Am I hurt?
The logic would be not my problem. I mean, that is a thing that's unfortunately very true.
With love, I walk by myself.
Like the average person walking down the street wouldn't stop to help somebody who's like dying. Which is kind of sad, honestly.
Do you think tomorrow will bring
You think
sun or
Kojima
rain?
forgot to put panic in the script?
Which one of these
A giant
will show?
a giant machine Metal Gear thing crashed into the city. Everyone's just like, oh, it's a normal day.
My friend, I keep holding
It's another day in New York City.
till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way.
I'm kind of surprised we got 31 kills in that those 2 sections.
It's there that I'll find in
It didn't feel like there was 31 people in those sections that I killed.
and dreams that I let slip.
But I guess once you start killing, you just lose count.
I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
The only other, I'm pretty sure we used non-lethal throughout the whole playthrough. Unless maybe during the escort section, maybe it's possible that I could have switched to the wrong sniper rifle. But I think I put them all to sleep. And only used the sniper rifle on the robots and the claymores. There's a behind the scenes of this game called the Document of Metal Gear Solid 2, but it wasn't included in the Master Collection, which is weird because it shows all the cut content of the game. That's unfortunate. I kind of like that, like behind the scenes bonus content type stuff.
Why from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry.
You have that? It's Metal Gear Solid Substance with the documentary disc. You saw it at GameStop for $10, and now it's like $100. I can believe it.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Okay, that should have been non-lethal playthrough. Nobody's dead. We didn't kill anybody.
Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there.
First try.
In a peace.
If I would have realized that the sword could be turned non-lethal, I wouldn't have used the M9 in the first place. I'll go sweep the sleepyheads under the rug. Yeah, we put a lot of people to sleep, that's for sure. Hey, we found the Zone of Enders poster. I know exactly where it is in game. Thank you, JD. I honestly was like so disappointed in myself after going through all that effort to not kill anybody. I just let somebody convince me, no, it's okay. It's a simulation. I'm more mad at myself than I am at you. I'm more mad that I didn't read the description on the sword. Because it says on the sword that you can switch it. I just got to a certain point where I was just like, okay. We have to wait until after the credits for it to say if we did it or not. But I'm like 90% sure I haven't killed anybody. I do remember, like, there's been a lot of other games that I've done where non-lethal playthroughs, like Dishonored or BioShock. Was it BioShock? No, it wasn't BioShock, it was something else. Prey. Or, no, Deus Ex. Deus Ex, you can do non-lethal playthroughs.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just
Dishonored
DNA.
and Deus Ex are two other games that you can also do non-lethal playthroughs in.
Literature and movies, what we've seen.
But at release, both of them were like glitch,
anger, joy,
where
and sorrow.
people would just die, even if you were doing non-lethal means.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
I mean, as long as you get enough tranquilizer ammo, it's
we
not
have
that
all
hard.
The magic of the digital age to do that with.
Like, people stay asleep a pretty long time,
sometime,
and the only thing that
may rule over this planet.
The only
Earth may not
thing
be
that's
forever,
bad about it is
but
when
we still
they
have
get
the
checked on
responsibility to leave what
the
traces
radio.
of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Like, that's probably the only part that makes doing non-lethal hard. When you put them to sleep and they're getting checked on by the radio.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Is that the story of Snake Eater? 3 persons killed, no! Who the fuck did I kill? How? But when? I don't know. I feel like I didn't shoot anybody. Nani? I'm so disappointed. So we just did that again for no reason. It had to have been the sniper part. That's the only part I could think of that I might have messed up on. Because I was like switching back and forth between the trank rifle and the normal rifle. Because I didn't have enough trank bullets to take out the drones, the ciphers. The dead cell members are counted as kills if you don't choke them out, but I killed them all with non-lethal means. I either killed them with the trank, I either killed them with the trank or the N9, or I killed them with stun. Like even Vamp, I went out of my way to like avoid killing Vamp. Hi Ash. Well, better luck next time. I don't know if there's gonna be a next time. I feel kind of cheated. How about Cyber Ninja? I don't think you fight Cyber Ninja, do you? I don't believe you actually fight Cyber Ninja. You think Vamp since you encountered him 3 times? But each time we've taken him out with the tranquilizers. Vamp can't die. It must have been during the sniper part where we were fucking escorting what's her face? Emma. That's the only time I can think of that I have ever even gotten close to killing people. Can you like kill somebody with tranquilizer gun? I did use a PSGT. I did. If they fall off the map, they count as a death. And what? I don't think there was any time where people fell off. Falling off the map counts as kills? I can't think of a time where anybody has fallen off. I don't know. I feel cheated. Especially since we did it twice at the end there. I mean, I feel cheated because I explicitly made sure I didn't kill anybody. So I can't even think of a time where we might have killed people, other than maybe the sniper part. At the start of the game, that was Metal Gear Solid 1, I believe, when I was throwing people off. It doesn't count when you're playing as Snake, right? Does it count if you're playing as Snake? Even then, I think I use the tranquilizer for the most part. I want to say I use a tranquilizer even in the tanker part. That's why it took me like 4 hours to do the tanker. Are you gonna try again? No. I already tried 3 times. I'm just sitting here trying to remember, like, a moment where I might have killed somebody. I can't think of any. Unless they just naturally fell off after I hit them with a tranquilizer or something. I don't know. But I hope you guys enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2. The simulation part didn't count? I mean, it did count though. The simulation part did count. Because we got like 28 kills in the simulation part. I can't think of any moments where I might have killed anybody. Unless it's that moment where you have to snipe Overwatch on Emma. It's possible I may have forgotten to switch back to the tranquilizer rifle. That part forces you to switch back and forth between the tranq rifle and the normal rifle. Because you don't have no tranquilizer rifle bullets to take out all the snipers or the claymores, you have to do that with the normal sniper. Oh well, we tried our best. We tried our best. The game cheated us somehow. The game cheated me out of an achievement. And thank you all for joining me. Let's see, who's streaming right now? I am kind of curious, like, what's the difference? You know, they're making a remake of Snake Eater that's coming out, I don't know when, called Metal Gear Delta. So I am kind of curious, like, what's the differences between Snake Eater and Metal Gear Delta? Like, are they gonna add content? Are they gonna change anything? I'm curious. They're the same game? Are they completely the same though? Or are they gonna add and change stuff like they did with like Twin Snakes and the Substance collection? I avoided killing people so much though. Why, game? Why you do this to me? It comes out August 28th? So it's right around the corner. We can beat Snake Eater by August 28th. I can't even like look at see who else is streaming because like our internet's going crazy. Only vaguely know Snake versus Monkey. You gotta remember, I've never played Snake Eater maybe more than like 10 minutes. I remember putting down Snake Eater because I just struggled at the first part of the game. But I figured we would, since the community voted for it, I would give it a fair chance. I tried my best. Since I can't really check who's rating, I can't really see who's streaming because Twitch isn't loading for me. Yeah, I did my best, and that's what matters. I tried my best. Should we raid Suvi? We haven't raided Suvi in quite a while. What do you guys think? Do you want to see some art? Mia's doing Mario 64. Hicks and Dara are doing Final Fantasy 14. Sagador is also doing Final Fantasy 14. I think Suvi is doing game development for Vinon. Let me see what Mia's doing. Mia did raid us like the other day. Oh, Mia's learning to speedrun? Okay, this could be interesting. Mia is learning to speedrun Super Mario 64? That's another game that I played quite a few times in my childhood. thank you all for joining me. You know, even with the issues with the non-lethalness, I still enjoyed myself. Sorry, I got a little anky earlier. I tried my best. I did my best, and that's what matters. Well, thank you all for joining me. It's been a treat seeing where all the memes came from. Because this game has spawned so many memes. Like, just the sheer amount of memes that have come from this game. And now I understand, like, almost where they all come from. Which I think is pretty cool. So I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be playing Yakuza. We'll continue our playthrough of Yakuza, go through more of Kiryu's story. I know that's gonna be pretty popular right now with the Majima pirate game that just came out this week. I also enjoyed Yakuza hilarity, or Yakuza's humor. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you on Discord. Bye bye!